Okay, now in theory, we are ready to start. So I did finish transferring everything over off screen. And I did finish setting up all of our demands. Well, most of our demands. I'm not sure if we can demand... Well, we can demand creature DNA here. Demand genetic traits! I'm not sure if we can create them, but we can demand them. But yeah, like I set up all this stuff for demanding things, so like we're very full on all that now. Okay, this should probably be animal food. Animal food should probably be the thing here. And that's my food. So yeah, like the planktons are all filling up. The fish is filling up. Frogs aren't filling up yet, but that's just because we can't yet. Yeah. We got a lot of fun stuff happening. Okay, so now that we have the base completely moved over to this delightful new location, right? Did I plant the outdoor planters? I might not have. Do I have a side exit? No, I don't really have an exit, but I can. Genetic extractor. Fun. Okay, I need titanium, iron, and a silicon, if you don't mind, please. So that we can put a door right there. Done. So that now I can come out here. Yeah, these aren't planted yet. Okay. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 lines of 4. If we could do another 2 lines of 4 out here for that. So that's another 8 gardens. If we could do that, that would be fabulous. Okay. For that we would need bees. And for bees we need... Where? Here we go. In here. You guys. Actually, we can set up not a supply everything. We can set up a supply larvae. Here we go. And a supply eggs. And a supply frogs. On these guys. Right? There we go. Do I have to do this? No. Do I want to do this? Kind of. Yeah. There we go. Thank you. Now, the whole reason I came up here was actually to pin that. Whole reason I came up here was not to do this and absolutely not to get distracted doing this. The whole reason I came up here was to figure out what we needed for larva and pin it. That's the whole reason I came here. For fun. Okay. I actually have to change that. I have to change that because I clicked the wrong frog egg, and the only way I know to change it is to just destroy everything I just did and do it all again. Annoying as it is. Done. And then last one for no good reason other than I can. Okay. Done. All right, cool. All right, cool. Done. All right, so then we want to go downstairs. I would like to say we need... Where are we on bees? Here we go. We have 3. We want to do 8. It takes 2. So that means... If we want to do 8, we would have needed 16 minus 3. 16, 15, 14, 13. So we need 13. Okay. Let's put that into common. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even have enough to do 10 right now. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's change things up here a little bit. Right? Let's do something a little bit different. Let's go... Alright. Let's go grab some stuff. Where's Pulsar? Okay, Magnetar, Pulsar. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we can do 2 lines of this. Just 2 lines for now. Obsidian. Alloy rods. Just need 1 line of that. Where did I leave obsidian? Right here. Need 1 line of that. Osmium, we need 1 line of that. Zoolite. We are completely out of Zoolite. That's okay. That's okay. Zoolite is everywhere. Not a big deal. Alright, so here's what we're going to do then, that being the case. Hello. Also, hello. Let's go over to the various ecosystems. I think there's one in here somewhere. Hello. No, there should be one in here, but I don't think we, map. There should be one over here, but there was no water at the time. So we didn't. Okay, there was one, like, right behind here. So, if we could just crawl up the mountain. Thank you. And crawl up the mountain again. Thank you. Also, I need zoolite. I need zoolite. We got a ton of it though. It's just laying around the world. Alright. So we should have an ecosystem down here, right? Thank you. This is the one guy's bunker. We've been here before. Zoolite. Thank you. We've got a ton of it, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Right, I forgot. We needed hydration. We have a water life collector here. Okay. Ooh. Do need frog eggs. Alright, so let's set up a teleporter here. Here we go. That'll do. We will call this crater. Yeah. And then this is just fish eggs, isn't it? Yeah, this is just plankton and fish eggs. That's not what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, there's one of the uncommons I need. Hello, that's a new one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay, let's go back home. Okay. Let's go back home. We're going to go to common larva. Dump that. Uncommon. Dump that. Rare. Dump that. Butterfly, you can have that. I got a place for frogs, right? Plankton, plankton, fish, frogs! Dump that. Alright, cool. And let's put away some zoolite. For good measure. Okay, now. We actually want to go this way. Right? Like around this way is where we want to go. Towards the zoolite mine, but kind of past it, actually. Ooh. Yeah, this might be what? No? Okay, we're gonna have to check in on this in a minute or two. Zoolite mine? Oh, I need to go home. We need food. Okay. Is it possible that the zoolite is not getting harvested because it's underwater? If that's the case, we're probably going to want to move it. I'm also not sure if it's working properly because it's underwater. Thank you. Okay, now we should have somewhere out here. We should have an ecosystem. Right? This way? Ah! Found it! Nothing fun in there, but I found it. Okay, let's put up a teleporter. Yeah, let's put it up right there. Uncommon eco system. Okay. Except it's only picking up commons right now. I can't set it or anything, right? No, not really. Okay. Home, please? We don't have silkworms. We do have commons. And we do have butterflies. Okay. Cool. Let's go for the next ecosystem. Where are we going for that? Over by launch zone. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not uncommon. That's rare, isn't it? Go to uncommon ecosystem. Rename it to rare. Yes. Okay. Now, from here, we're going to go to Launchpad Mine. There's an ecosystem out here too, I think. I'm just not sure where I put it. Ah, there it is. Bee larva. I did need that. Okay, and then out here. Out here. I think over by the arches. Right? Is where we have the last ecosystem. Right? I think that's where it is. in theory, I think I remember putting an ecosystem out here. So, now the question is, where did I put it? Because I didn't mark it that I put it down. No, I put a water life collector out here. We gotta go this way. Oh, I can do that without using the panda. Oh, okay. So I gotta go this way? That way. Okay, I was thinking water life collector. Although, since we're here, we might as well put down the water life collector. Ooh, what you got? Yeah, okay, I'll take it. Might as well find the water life collector we put down. Right? Where did I leave that? Around here somewhere. Right here. And we will put down a teleporter. Call it Arch Zone. That was supposed to be a Z. Ooh. Animal shelter and animal feeder unlocked. Nice. Ooh, need that. Okay. Now, we said we wanted to go this way. More or less. Towards the obsidian mine? I don't think so. That way. Alright, we'll get some water when we get to the... Because this is going to be in a stream zone. Right? So we'll get some water when we get there. Like here. A little too far down. For now. Okay. So we should have an ecosystem somewhere around here. Thank you. On the island right over here. Okay, there it is. We'll call this waterfall. Yeah, we'll call this the ecosystem. We'll name this one after the ecosystem. You're supposed to be bringing up uncommons? Yeah, that's supposed to be bringing up uncommons. Uncommon ecosystem. Yep. Ooh. There was an uncommon larva down there. I spotted it as we were pulling out. There it is. Uncommon larva. Alright. Let's go home. Okay. So then, what did we pick up from that? We picked up 2 uncommon larvae, a lot of common, and we picked up another bee. Which is great, because 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. That means 12 is what we need now. Yeah. That means we only need 12 from here on out. Zoolite is still a problem. Iridium. Ooh, uranium do be full though. It's okay, we can fix that. Where is my crafter? Here it is. Perfect. Uranium, please. Thank you. Boop, boop. Done. Alright, iron. If it's not full, we have a thing for iron. That's titanium. That's iron. It's not full. Now it is. Fertilizer. T1. Alloy rods. Osmium, I think, is going to end up being full. No, it's not. Ooh, perfect. Alright. Mutagen. Mutagen. Cool. Okay. So, back to the original plan, which was also not the original plan. Because the original plan was to start making, to start putting out fish and frogs and animals. So, this is not the original plan. Uncommon. We need 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Mutagen. That's multipliers. Mutagen around the back. I have a question. Nope, can't make larva. Just had to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got it. Fertilizer. I left it over here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Done. Everything we need. Now we just have to go upstairs and start splicing. In this room, actually. Go. Okay, we're good. Next up. Go. Okay, we're good. Go. There we are. It's going to take me a little bit to get this done. Also, I think we need to plant the T1 fertilizers up here as well. Or the T2 fertilizers. Yeah, we need to plant these guys. Alright, so how many of these do we have, by the way? One. You know what? It's just easier if we check the power screen rather than counting it. Right? Looking for T2. Ah, here we go. T2 for. We have 52. Okay. So we have 52 of those. 4 plants, I think. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we should be able to do 13 each of the various plants up here. So let's go downstairs, please. Where is seeds? Unnamed. Plants, so seeds has got to be close. Here we go. Alright. So we need 13 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to need 2 more mushroom, but yeah, we'll start with that. Okay. We'll start there. Let's go upstairs. Go. Thank you. I'm assuming they already grabbed the bees from here, which is fine. That's what I wanted them to do. I wanted them to grab the bee larva from up here so that I could just concentrate on doing this. They didn't grab that guy. That's okay. Alright. There we go. Now, over here. Let's start planting. There we are. Perfect. Done. All right, and then grab that. Go. The other one is yeah, the other one's sequencing as well. We got it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, cool. Done. Done and done. So we should be able to build the last couple that I want out here. We might need to make a few more bees, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Here, hold on to those for a quick second. What is the problem? We need food and water. That is silkworms. Food. Water. Done. Okay, problem solved. Now, back to what I was doing. I wanted seeds. Thank you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. 13. That's 13 of those. There's 13 of those. Okay, cool. Done. Ready to go. Now let's head upstairs and we will plant all of our food growers. Let's start with this side. Assuming my math is correct, this should get us all of our food growers going. There we go. done. I think there's more down this. Yeah, there's more here that need to be done. Alright, math was correct. There we go. So that gets all of our interior food growers planted. What we need to work on next is the exterior food grows. The outdoor beds. We're going to want to build a couple more of them. Give me all of my bees. One line, actually. Where did I leave water? Oh, it's around here somewhere. I usually leave it pretty close to food, unless I didn't this time. We also need fertilizer and alloy. Ah! I left it next to air. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It doesn't really make sense. Alright, and then alloy. I left over here. I know where I left all my stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I know where I left everything. Okay. So then what we want to do is I want to say one here and then one there. Right? Okay. And then we should just need 3 more. Yeah, it's just a common. Alright, alright. Let's go for bees. Exactly enough for 3 more. Whoo! That's tree bark, that's fabric, that's rocket engines, wheat. Here we go. There we are. There we go. Okay. Now, we want to say, do that, do that. And then come on. What are you doing? We want to do this. But I would like to pick that up here. See, this is the annoying bit, is it's not clicking where I want it to go. I know it can. I know it can fit here. I just don't know how to manipulate it into fitting there. You know? Found it! Alright. There we go. So, the only thing we don't have 4 of, because I was like, let's go get 4 each of everything, but it's like the only thing we don't have 4 of is we do not have 4, well, we don't have 4 mushrooms, so we're gonna have to wait on the mushrooms. We also don't have 4 wheat or cocoa. But we'll take whatever we have of that. Oh, we only have 3 squash. Really? That's a surprise. Oh well. Anyway. let's get these started. We're gonna say, we'll say eggplant down here. Okay. We'll say squash down this row. We'll say mushrooms down here. Alright. And that'll put beans down this row. Cool. And then we can put cocoa down. Well, let's put wheat down this row and then cocoa. Wheat. Then cocoa. Perfect. I'm finding a whole lot more rare larvae than I'm finding uncommon. Which seems weird, right? Because the rare larva is supposed to be, you know, rare. But okay. That's fine. Alright. So, that takes us through our first setup. We're going to have you supply cocoa down this row. Not everything, Goofy. Just cocoa, please. Otherwise, they'll take the cocoa seed right out of there, and we don't want to do that. Alright. And then this is going to supply wheat once we get it growing. I'll fix that in a minute. This is going to supply wheat. These are going to supply beans. We've also got to do this for the food growers upstairs. But we'll fix that in a minute. And I've got to make sure that their respective cabinets are demanding. Particularly the wheat and the cocoa. Because I'm not sure if I set those up yet. This is mushroom. Okay. Supply. Mushrooms. Supply. Mushrooms. Supply. Mushroom. There we go. And then we have the squash. Once they're ready. Ooh, the sky is changing. Yeah, it's just a regular meteor shower though. I'm not worried about it. I wonder if this area just doesn't get meteor showers. That would be an interesting theory. Let's have you supply eggplant. Not eggplant seed, just the actual eggplant. There. Feel better? you can stop yelling at me? Okay. Cool. Alright, so the supply and demand is... Well, the supply is all set up down there. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Let's head in here. Take a look at... Here we go. Beans is set to demand beans. Squash is set to demand squash. Alright. Yep, those are all set up. Wheat and cocoa are our questions. Here we go. Wheat and cocoa. Yep, those are set up. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go upstairs. We will make sure we set up a supply on the food growers. We'll set up supply on the food growers. So that the drones will come take the food away from them. There we go. Supply beans on this one. Alright. And then we'll get to what we were actually planning on doing today, which is getting the world stocked with fish and all that sort of stuff. I should actually probably just go down one row and then up the next and then down the other. It would be easier that way. I mean, it's going to take me a minute or two to get all this set up, but yeah, it would be easier that way though. There we are. And then we're gonna go up this row. Next, telling you to supply squash, then supply beans. Then we'll go down the next row. All right. Almost done with this first half of growers. No, not that. Sorry. Supply beans. Thank you. Okay. Done. Are these set up to supply? They are not. Supply silk, since I am setting up a supply chain. There we go. Since we're up here setting up the supply chain, we might as well. Right. Supply all the mushrooms. This way I don't have to worry about harvesting so much stuff. We'll just have to create when the time comes. It will make my life a lot easier. And actually, after we're done here, I need to go check the zoolite mine, because we might have to move that. It's really underwater right now. There we go. Alright, back downstairs. We need to check the zoolite mine. Okay, so the zoolite mine is mining. And the drones are picking it up. Okay, perfect. Never mind then. We don't have to move it. It's fine. It's still working. As long as it's still working, I am not gonna fuss over it. You know? As long as it's still working, I'm not gonna fuss. Okay. We need... I don't have it on this side, it's on this side. I need you to work on food, please. Thank you. Bioplastic. Where did I leave that? I don't know. I know I have a thing for it. I just don't know where I left it. Fish. Rocket engines. I'm pretty sure we left it further up front, right? Those are quartz explosives. That's just your basic... Ah! Here we go. Bioplastic. Sitting right next to the crafter. I mean, it was a crafter on the other side, but still. I will take it. Alright, cool. So then. Here's what we want to do next. We are going to need fish farm, amphibian farm, which means we are going to want fish. Fish, which we've got. We've got a ton of fish eggs, so we've got some of that. And then we are going to want frogs. Okay. All right. So. Let's talk fish farms first, right? We need silk for that. I will have silk here. Here we go, silk. Get me 3 lines of silk. Two lines of bioplastic. And which plankton is that? I don't really know. Not B. C, it looks like. Yep. Alright, and give me a line of plankton C. Now, let's talk fish. There we go. Let's bring a few more. Does each one do 1 or 3? I don't know. I think it does 3. Ooh, that's a different one. Yeah. Something to that effect. Alright, now. Let's go. Well, let's start putting the fish down out here, right? Under my current base sounds like fun. Get a lot of fishies swimming around down here. There we go. Alright, there we are. Okay, it only takes 1 each. Cool. This one? Have we already put that one down over here? No, we put this one down. Okay. And then we put that one down. So we put down the Tagade. The Vakala. Which I think we only had one of the Vakala anyway. And I want to say the Ekru. The Gabela. Gabela? Okay, we only had like one of those on me anyway. Okay. So then we put down the Pravas. And the Toledo. I know, it's Toldado, it's fine. But look at all the pretty fish! We're gonna populate the world with all the pretty fish. Okay, now. I kind of want to do more of that under there. And then we'll do a few more of them over by the, over by the launch pad zone. Right? Bioplastic, 2 lines. And then plankton, 1 line. It's C, we decided. Yeah. Okay. There we go. And now, same thing as before. And let's just put some fish in. This one's empty, I think. Yep. Is this one empty? No, that one's got stuffed fish. That one's got fishies swimming around. There we go. Alright, now we're going to do the same thing over at my launch pad zone. We're going to put a couple of these guys out there. 2 lines of this. One line of, it's around the back. Plankton A. I thought this was Plankton C. It's not. It's Plankton A. And then, where's my fish? Here we go. Alright. I have 2 Telgados, but no ecru. So let's take the ecru. Right? Yeah, that'll work. And then let's go to Launchpad and Mine. And it's time to put down some fish farms. And put them as far away from each other as I can get them. That's fine. We'll fix it. Thank you. I can fix the whole you are low on power thing real easy. We just have to dash on home. There we go. Home, please. Okay. Let's take that out. Let's put that on. And then Pulsar. I think that's everything we need for Pulsar, yes. Alright, we need 5 lines of Pulsar. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 lines of Pulsar. 4 of Alloy. I know I took another 5, didn't I? No, I took 4. Perfect. 5 lines of Pulsar, 4 of Alloy, over to the Terraformation Canyon. And then right here. Perfect. All right. Cool. Home, please. All right. Now for the larva, rare larva, please. Thank you. Okay. So, back to what we were working on next, which was going to be amphibian farms. And we wanted to work on frog eggs. I could actually probably work on some of these fish eggs as well, but we are going to do those in a bit. Well, actually, maybe we want to... Well, we gotta go hunt for frog eggs first, I think, because we need generic frog eggs. So we gotta go hunt for frog eggs first. Not here. Let's go Launchpad. You want to look for these little pads here. And and see if they've got some frog eggs in them. There's another one over here. Like that. That's what we're really looking for. To see if we can find some of those and to see if we can fill up on frog eggs. There's another one right there. More frog eggs. Perfect. Any more of those lying about? I mean, probably not out here. This looks like a desert zone. Mushroom trees out here are weird, but I guess I did put mushroom trees down. So they're spawning throughout the world now. Ooh. This was not underwater before. Right? Ooh, found another one. More frog eggs. Oh, right, the uranium mine is out here. I forgot about that guy. It's one of the other things I've got to do now that we can make pulsar is I've got to... Ooh, what's in here? Don't know, but it's mine now. Is I've got to put warps down by all the mines. And near the water life collectors would be great as well. But primarily around the mines. I want like at least one warp in each. I want to say like each ecosystem or each biome, I think is the terminology. I'd love like to have one in each biome. Would be great. Ooh. Any more frogs up here? Ooh, chest. What's in? DNA, we need that. I should check and see how close we are to mammals. Next time we get near a warp. Next time we find ourselves near a warp zone. Or near the house, whichever comes first. I'm not particularly picky. There's a warp in there, isn't it? No, I don't think so. Well, no, maybe I did put one down over there. I see a clump. Nope. Yeah, let's go this way. Anything in this little oasis area? frogs! Alright. So we're pretty close to the launch pad where we started from. I've kind of gone in a giant circle, which I'm fine with. Just so long as we find frogs! I don't care. We needed a couple of frog eggs, though. Looks like we're also going to need T3 mutagen. I wasn't even paying attention to the mutagen we needed, I'm going to be honest with you. I was not even paying attention to the type of mutagen we needed. But it does look like we're going to need T3 mutagen. We got any more eggs here? No? Okay. Just checking. Alright, let's go home. I need food anyway. Oop. Filled up on food. Cool. Where's overflow? I do not know. Do we have an overflow? We might not anymore. Alright. Now we do. Okay. We have blueprint chips. Can't use it, so it goes back here. Oh, we do have an overflow back there. Eh. It was empty anyway. Frogs. Larma seeds. Pestra and Tusca. Pestra. And Tusca. Alright, cool. Regular seeds. Ooh, mushroom! We can plant that outside. Ooh, squash! We can plant that outside. That can get put away. Hang on! Mushroom. Squash. Done. We need one more mushroom, I think, to finish that area off. Mutagen. Oh, there's another mutagen in here. I did not even notice that. Okay, T2 fertilizer, mutagen, rocket engines, special flowers, seeds. I know I saw a place for rocket engines. Just don't remember where it was. Oh, we do have a genetic trait. Animals, mushrooms, squash, beans. Is this set to oh, that's the wrong one. Supply tree bark, please. Thank you. I know I have the demand for tree bark set up, but I wasn't sure if I had the supply set up. Still looking for rocket engines, actually. You know what? This is set to supply everything, right? There. Done. It'll sort it out and take it to rocket engines. That's fine with me. Okay. So. I mean, that's an interesting thought as well. What if we set up a cabinet up here, right? Like, let's take this one. We put a locker up here. We have this be supply locker. And then we just tell this to supply everything. And then whenever I come home, I can just dump anything in that locker and it'll just sort it out to all my other lockers. Right? That's not a bad idea. It's not a great idea. It's not a bad idea. I'll take it. That way I don't have to go wandering around looking for what goes in what locker. Okay. So then, I only have to do that when we're going to get ready to build. Let's start with 5 of each. We are going to need T3 mutagen though. Oh, T4 even. Okay. So let's make a little T4. And then make a little T3. Stop that. Interesting. Where did I leave mutagen? Mutagen. Okay. Sulfur. Is it bacteria that we're running low on? Might be. I know, I need water. We'll deal with it in a minute. Where's bacteria then? Here. No, we have plenty of bacteria. Nitrogen? We have plenty of nitrogen. I know we have a ton of sulfur. I was just looking at sulfur. Right, like sulfur's down here. Huh. Frustrating. Uranium, obsidian, zoolite, pulsar. I know we have sulfur. Yeah, here, sulfur. Yeah, we've got plenty of sulfur. I don't know why it wasn't making more mutagen then. Yeah, thank you. I'm not crazy. You should be doing that. No? Is it T1? It is T1. Alright, we'll grab some T2 just for funsies. Yeah, I know. Did you know you need water? Come on. Thank you. Alright. Upstairs and into our genetic splicing lab. Alright, fine. We did unlock a new frog egg. T3 and T2. Oh, okay. T1 and T4. And that's just a basic frog. Okay. Let's go grab some T3 mutagen then. Thank you. Yes. Perfect. Cool. And then... that? Sure, why not? Alright, cool. Let's go get more frog eggs. Frogs. Okay. Cool. I was going to check and see where we were towards... Okay, yeah. We've got mammals incoming, or we've already unlocked mammals, where the next stage is complete terraformation. And then we can go to the moon. So that'll probably be tomorrow. At least I think we're going to the moon from there. Alright, so... we need to get animals clicking up, I think, is the next one to do. The only thing we don't have is we don't have the T3 ore extractor, but I also kind of do have the T3 ore extractor, so we're fine. Yeah, we want the interplanetary travel rocket is going to be the next thing that we want. Do these all, like, unlock at the same time? Almost, actually. This is 4, and these two are both 415. So that's fun. Where's my... oh, it's downstairs, I think. Is it not? Yeah, I guess it's downstairs. Okay. If we go down here... that's for trees. That's for butterflies. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. We could have insects moving a little faster. Ooh, we can craft rare larvae soon. Can we craft uncommons, though? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys the break video. I'll be back in just a second. on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's old. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly happened? Not sure. I'm not sure. The time it seems so real to me. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog is
Kate, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already put the cookie milk.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box.
It's alright, she'll open it.
Yeah. Get it.
More cookies.
And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out.
Yeah,
Bas-
she's gotta get the cookie out.
Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
Sorry about that. Should be all set. Alright. What was I doing? Right, we were making more frogs. And then we were gonna go set out some frog. I feel like we should probably do more for fish though. Right with frogs. To be fair, I feel like we're kind of running behind on a lot of the stuff that we were doing. So, mine. You can take that. And that. No. You can take that and that, though. Okay. Mine. You can take this, this, and this. No. And that. And there we go. This one's working, right? Yeah, it's working. Ooh, that's a fun looking one. Okay, so we have Feliciana, Aloysius, Alfie. We're missing Huli Healy and the Huli and the Starbro, but that's okay. That's okay. They might be downstairs in the cabinet. Right? Nope, another Alice. Another Aloysius. Okay. That's fine. T2. T1. Okay. So we can do 5 amphibian farms right now. Max. So let's set up to do 5 of those. Alright. And we're gonna put them out by the lake, so that would be over at Launchpad for now. Launchpad mine. Right about here is good. There we go. And let's start getting frogs hopping around. There we go. Well, that one's already got a frog in it. Okay. That one's already got frogs in it. Who am I missing that doesn't have frogs in it? You've got a frog. You do not. Boop! Now I do. Alright, cool. So that gets us frogs started. Okay. That gets us frogs started. Here's what I want to do, though. I want to head up here. And I want to say, what kind of fish can we make? I don't think we have any of these. Okay. So these two are the same, right? These take Plankton B and Mutagen 3. This takes C. That takes C. And then we have Plankton A, Mutagen 3, and a fertilizer. Okay. So we can start doing some of this stuff. Right? Let's talk Plankton C, Plankton B. Plankton B. Where's Mutagen? Can talk Mutagen 3. Fertilizer 1? Yeah. We need more fertilizer. Change this to work on fertilizer. Thank you. Make this one work on... I want to say T4, because we're gonna need that, like T3 or T4. But let's have it work on bacteria, right? I put away all the mutagen I was holding. I didn't want to put away all of it. Just most of it. Thank you. Done. Okay. Now we're gonna head upstairs and we're gonna start working on getting some fish going. Go. Cool. I can take the frog eggs. Thank you. Go. This one started, right? Yeah, okay. And then... hydration is critical. We're going to start this last one and then we'll go get some water. That one's running, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go get some water. Before I die. Perfect. And then I also need to hit overflow and grab some food. Because we're also really hungry. Here we go. Overflow. Food. Done. Okay. Change that from working on T1 to working on T2. For a hot minute. Leave the T2 be. We got some of that. Okay. Frogs. Is this... yeah, that's demanding frog eggs. We're good. Okay. Let's pick up our fish. And then tell it to give me more fish. Go. Go. Those two did start, right? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We've got another fish. Alright, fun. And then... so we got 3 Gerardo out of that. This is supposed to give us Gerardo or Chrome. Let's check the fish downstairs and see if we got any Chrome. Nope, just Gerardo. Do we have Gerardo already in here? Tildo, Gelaba, Provadas. We have a lot of Provadas, so we don't need to make Provadas. Teldgay, Tegade, Ekru, Bayou, Gerardo, and we just got more Ekru. Okay. So we don't need to make Provados, right? Like, we do not need to do that. I would like some Chrome. We definitely want some Ulani. And some Aria. And come. Alright. I mean, these are both Phytoplankton B, Mutagen T3, so it's just kind of a like, well, you get what you get sort of a thing with those. So let's just put those back through until we get what we want. That being the case. Okay. All right. I think I have some more downstairs, so we'll check downstairs and see if we've got any more in the fish. Okay, yeah, we've got Chrome. We've got some Chrome, we've got some Ekru, we've got some Gerdo, so we're good. Alright, let's talk phytoplankton B. T3 mutagen. And still just T1 fertilizer, huh? Okay, cool. And then we can grab C. Okay. C. We'll grab more mutagen. More fertilizer. Do me a solid, work on more of that. Cool, cool. Alright. Now, while you do that, let's come up here. And start making more fish eggs. We had another Gerardo, that's fine. Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll make some more fish eggs, and then the idea will be we'll make as much fish as possible, and we'll populate the lakes and the rivers and everything with as much fish as we can populate it with. Woo! That's a Gerardo. Okay. That's another Gerardo. Cool. Ooh, that's a Nulani. Fun. What are you? That's an Alera. And that's another Gerardo. Okay, cool. Alright. Cool. So, we need to put away some of this plankton. Perfect. And give me the fish. Alright, so we have a lot of fish. Right? Like, we have a lot of fish. So, I think what we need to start doing is, now that we have at least one of every fish, I think we start going hog wild on the fish farms, right? I think we go crazy on the fish farms. Right? Actually, I just want one line of that. I think we're gonna need to make more bio. There we go. We're gonna have to make more bioplastic to go crazy on the fish farms. Which is fine. Silk is over here. Up here. Silk. I need 3 rounds of it. Cool. Alright, give me fishies. Bravado, we already have a bayou down there. Crom was a new one. Ecru, Crom, Gredo, Tilde. Bayou we had a ton of. Ulani is the only other one that's like brand new. Okay. All right. We're gonna have some more fishies hanging about down here. Thank you. No, 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 don't drop it. No! Where'd he go? Thank you. There. Come. Ekaru. Togade. And Gerardo. There we go. We got a lot of fish swimming around in here now. Alright. We as done as we can get with this right now? You know, it's probably bacteria that we're having a problem with when it comes to the mutagen. Yep. Switch this to working on bacteria. I was gonna say, we should have plenty of algae and all that to do bacteria with, but... There we go. Thank you. Alright. Let's take another 2 lines of bioplastic. Another 3 lines of silk. And then we want plankton. Another line of plankton. Now let's give me another set of fish. There we go. And from there, we're going to go to terraformation this time. Because there's a very nice waterfall down here at terraformation. There we go. And I feel like this very nice waterfall could use some very nice fish. Right? Like, I feel like this very nice waterfall could use a round of lovely fish. Get the fishes going. Alright, and then after we get the fish running, we're gonna have to really kick up looking for frogs. Let's actually go to Launchpad Mine real fast. No new frog eggs, huh? Oh, hey, the world is turning blue. It is time for an osmium shower. That's nice. I'm gonna throw the game completely off by saying that's cool. Follow me to the house. It won't. Alright, cool. So we have an osmium shower coming in. That's always fun. Alright. How are we doing on this? Does this... Yeah, this is set to supply everything. The drones are just really busy right now. Give me another 2 lines of bioplastic. Give me... Yeah, it stopped. That's fine. That's fine. We've got enough for a little while. How are we doing on bacteria? Only 2. Really? Do we need to go hunting for something? Water we're fine on, so it's gotta be algae. It's algae. I need to go hunting for algae. Alright, look. Here's how we will do this. We will get enough stuff to build another silk. Here we go. We'll get enough stuff to build another 5. We're almost out of silk anyway. So we'll get enough stuff to build another 5. We'll go build it over fish, please. Alaria, sure. Togade, sure. Bayou, sure. Gyarados and Alani. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna take this over to Launchpad. Right? We will then put the fish in the water over here at Launchpad. Hi. I'm just gonna stand right here. Perfect. And then we will just populate the place with fish. Perfect. There we go. Fish done. Now, the next thing we are going to do has very little to do with fish. Next thing we are going to do is I'm going to come under here and we're going to harvest as much algae as I can. See, we got fishy under here. He's so cool. We got fishies. Alright. So I'm going to come down here. We're going to collect as much algae as I can. And then we will head back to the house. Sort it all away. And hope it's enough to at least kind of fill up some of our... Okay, inventory full. Perfect. Alright, perfect. So, then we go home. We come over to algae. Not bad. That fills up the algae a little bit more. We do need this working on more bacteria. Like a lot more. I was looking for food. Which there should be some in overflow. Back over to Launchpad and Mine Zone. We'll start with getting a little water. And then we'll move to getting, you guessed it, more algae. You okay there, bud? I'm gonna go with y'all are fine. Well, look, it's not like there's predators in the water. Y'all should be fine. I'm just saying is all. So I'm faster than the drones, but the drones are more efficient because there's more of them than there are of me. I should probably also have some pulsar made. Right? Like I'm just saying. Alright, inventory full. Perfect. Alright, let's bring it back home. Okay. Yeesh. Out of algae already again. I mean, I know it's because we're making like a ton of bacteria, right? Which I am going to need moving forward. But still. There we go, water collectors. Cause see, like the drones only do one thing at a time. Like, they'll only carry one bottle of water at a time. Thank you. We unlocked rare larva. That's nice. Water. Done. Okay. We wanted to go see if I can get some more algae. That's what I was thinking. More algae is what I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, that one's not ready yet. That one's not ready yet. Most of it's gonna come up as not ready right now. which is fine. Okay. That's all the algae I can harvest? No. Yeah, here we go. It's gonna be like there should be at least one generator that I haven't harvested yet. Alright, cool. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Alright, that's the best we can do for now for algae. The rest of it is going to need to wait for a little bit. Okay. Now. I actually also need you working on T1. T1 also takes algae, but we like desperately need T1 fertilizer. We kind of need both immediately. That's fine. Okay. So let's actually head upstairs and see how things are going. Alright, so animals are kicking off. I mean, it's slow, but they doing something, so I'll take it. I think we really need to get insects up and running, right? So maybe we should focus on butterflies? Go downstairs. That's trees. Here we go. Also, is there anything else I can do to, like, upgrade any of my gear? I don't think so. Do I have to put the collector robot here to get the various worms? Okay. Well, let's try it, right? What's the worst that can happen? I use up 2 quasar quartz. Alright, quasar quartz, 2 please. Osmium, 3 please. Alloy rods, 1 please. Uncommon ecosystem, please. Okay. What do you do? Oh, you do pick up larvae. Okay. Fun. Then we want to go home. We want to set up another one. That being the case. Okay. Alloy osmium. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Rare ecosystem. Right here would work. Let's pick up rare larvae. Oh, that shows me what it takes to make it. Okay. Right, because I can now make that. Which is fun. Let's just put it right here. See what we get. Yep. Perfect. And then that'll start collecting and then supplying everything. All right, great. Okay, great. Perfect. Question. Are these filled at all? Because we're gonna need more. No. Not really. That's fine. That's fair. Okay. Water. There we go. How are we doing on fertilizer? I mean, we're still struggling for it. I'm going to assume eggplant. No, I assume incorrectly. Algae. Is it algae? It's algae. Not much I can do about it other than wait. Okay, so what are our next options then? Right, we want to get insects, right? We said we wanted to get insects up and running. Let's do something a little unconventional. Let's go over here. Okay. We need bee larvae for an insect rocket. We need genetic traits for an animal spreader. Okay. So I need to make some more bee larvae. Is the thing, is we need to make some more bee larvae. I can do that. We also have the portal generator as a thing now. I don't have one of those. We need a genetic extractor, a genetic synthesizer. Could be helpful. Okay. Or we could go wreck diving, is the other thing we could do. Okay. Well, you know what? While all of my stuff starts working, let's consider going wreck diving, right? So here's what we need to go wreck diving. Number one, I need the truck. Number two, we need some food. Where did I leave overflow? That's special flowers. This is overflow. There we go. Now, let's go. Trying to figure out the best location. That's home. What about this white marker here? What is that? I don't know. It's hard to see in here. You know where it won't be hard to see? Okay, that's the Zoolite mine. That's right next to Mazerek. Let's go. Yeah. I thought about bringing some stuff to put down a warp next to the Mazerek, but nah. We'll just go. Okay. There's Zoolite mine. We said Mazerek, right? So let's go to the Mazerek. There's another wreck right here. We could grab that one too. That's perfectly fine. If we go in here. I don't know if we've explored this one yet or not, but let's see if we have. Why not? Super alloy shower. That's nice. I don't super care, but it's nice. Okay, yeah, we've been in this one before. Did we finish it? I think so. Yeah, we finished this one. You know what I did not bring with me? I did not bring, you know what? We're going back. We're going to go back to Zoilite. I didn't bring some, fusion cores. And we're going to want fusion cores. Right. So we'll go back to Zoolite Mine. We'll have Zoolite Mine take me home. I mean, honestly, Zoolite Mine is not too far from home. Okay. Home, please. Alright, let's do a thing here where we take 5 pulsar, 4. That's what we need, right? No, that's for a generator. I need 2 pulsar, an obsidian, zoolite, and an alloy rod. I need 2 pulsar. And 2 osmium? One osmium. An obsidian. And an alloy rod, yes? And a zoolite. Up! Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. And now the only other thing that I would like to do, make some more pulsar while I'm out. Do me that solid. And then let's go to Zoolite Mine. Let's head over to Maze Wreck from Zoolite Mine. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up a warp point outside of the Maze Wreck so that we can explore it pretty thoroughly and then just warp home. And what we're going to do is we're going to explore it, we're going to warp home, we're going to make a couple of fusion cores. And then we'll warp back with the fusion cores and continue the exploration. Ooh, it's in Lava Zone. I didn't know that. I didn't know Maze Wreck was in Lava Zone, but you know what? I needed the teleport in Lava Zone anyway. So that works out well for me. I was using the jetpack to fly over, but you know. Skim across the surface of the water? Not a problem. Fly into lava? Pain. Or skim across the surface of lava, I should say, because it was just skimming across the lava, but whatever. Okay, right there works. We'll call this Maze Wreck as our first entry point. Okay. Now, let's see what we can discover. Because this place is a maze. I am not kidding about that. I know we've been here once before, so like, I'm not expecting a lot to be found. Right now I'm just doing what is called killing time. Okay. So we're gonna have to take these guys down here. I don't want to take one that goes down again yet. Shingala, okay. Sure, we'll take some spacesuits, why not? Okay. Ah, here we go. Alright, we need 2 fusion cores. That's what I wanted to know. That's not up, that's going further down. That's going deeper down. That's going deeper down. We want to go up. Where is the one that will take us up? I do not know. Well, I'd have to get out of here to worry about hydration. I'm sorry. I told you this one was a maze, right? When I said this one was a maze, I was not kidding. Oh my gosh. You know, it doesn't help that I have 0 spatial awareness anyway. Is this out? This might be out. Really? I thought we were going up, not down, but okay. Now, how do I get out of here? This way? This way. Okay, we found how we get out of here. Okay. Let's go home for 2 things. Number 1. We need water. Number 2. We need fusion cores. Alright. We'll just put that in there. Alright, stop. Work that on Pulsar. Okay. Bring me my food, thank you. And then let's go to Mazrek. Oi. There we go. I fell through the floor. Now. That ladder goes up, but I think this one over here will get us closer. Okay. Ah, here we go. Done. They're locked in. Alright. And you thought this place was a maze before. So that should have opened, yeah, like this stuff is now open. Yes, please. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Okay, we got that. Let's go down here. Alright, so this is just home. Okay. So is that it? This wasn't even that big of a maze rack. Cool. I would thought all these circle doors were gonna open. Okay. That's cool. It was just that one? Nifty. Well, I guess 2, because I guess those doors opened as well. Oh, that door opened. Not much in it but a spacesuit, though. Which is fine. Let's go downstairs, see if there's anything else that opened up. Okay, that's exit. Yep, this door opened. Thank you. All right. Well, that gets us filled up on inventory. Filled up on inventory. So, home it is to dump off all my stuff. There we go. Home. And then I'm going to have you take all that. We'll make this high priority. And just so that they'll sort everything in here first. Okay. The other thing that I would like to do is, yeah, here we go. There we go. Put the truck over here, where the truck belongs. Isn't there a back door over here? Yeah, no, well there's a way to get up to the front door though, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, looks like we need the iron and overflow. There we go. The only other thing that I have a question on here. Yeah, I didn't have these supplying like the seeds. Supply. Shingala. Supply. Pedestra. Supply. That's Tuska. We don't want you supplying Tuska. We want you supplying Nippa. You get to supply. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you get to demand. Oh, I've got that all backwards. Oh, I've got this all backwards. I have you supplying and you're supposed to be demanding. Whoops. Hang on. This isn't a big problem. We can fix it. Okay. And then demand Larma. Cool. And then this demands Tuska. And then this is going to demand anything special. Not Snapia. However. Aurelia, Volus, and Brilla. There we go. And that'll demand all the special flowers. Where's tree seeds? Hey, I found rocket engines! you get to demand anything I find in tree seeds. You are demanding rocket engines, right? You are. Okay, cool. So then that should help organize all of this to where it goes. Come on. Thank you. Alright, cool. So that should help supply all of that to where it goes. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Let's go maze rack. Maze rack is done. So we're gonna take all that stuff with me. And then there's more like maze racks. Here's a special bunker. We need keys to get into the special bunker. Hello. Have we been here before? Looks like it. Yeah, we've been here before. Okay. Okay. So, whoops. Yipes. I'm trying to get out of here if you don't mind. There we go. That'll get us out of here. Okay, so then... this is Midnight Zone. Where else can we explore from here? There's still the, what's it? It's the archway. Right? We haven't done that yet. Oh, hey, we can make frog eggs. That's helpful. That's the... yeah, that's the waterfall zone. Oh, I didn't know there was another spot for uncommons out there. That's cool. I think this is the archway. We're pointed right at it. Let's see if that's the archway zone. If that's the archway, then we'll go do the archway wreck before we do other things. I think this is the archway zone. I could be wrong about it, though. I found the archway once. thought there was a climby vine up there. No, it's just tree root. It's like I found the archway zone once, or the archway wreck once, and then I couldn't find it again. Up there it is! Found it! I was right. This is the archway wreck. Okay. Well, then let's go do the archway. I believe the entrance is over here. Yep. Archway wreck. And then we go home. And we put all that back. And then we go back to archway wreck. Yeah, I have not done this one yet at all. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's the exit. Braille seed, that's cool. We haven't had that one in a while. Cool. Nifty. Spacesuits. I don't think we have a demand set up for spacesuits. I mean, I probably should, but I don't think we do. Okay. Well, we had to have been down here at least briefly, because there's iron down here. So I guess we just didn't clean it out. We need a thing. Well, let's go back and get one, shall we? We need a fusion core. Home. Thank you. I need a fusion core. I also need to set up a couple of things. Uranium is probably actually not close to full. Really? Alright. Well, I'll go put some stuff away then. Fine, I'll help out the drones. Since they don't seem to be doing their job. Circuit boards right here. Yeah. That's fine, I'll help out the drones. Okay. I don't have a demand set up for spacesuits, so let's go back to spacesuits back here. Demand. Do we have a demand for spacesuits? We don't. Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's more than fair, right? Like, you're supposed to find them anyway. Alright. I don't really have a demand set up for multipliers. I should check the seeds, though. Oh, wait. Did we get a mushroom seed? We did. We got 2, actually. That means I can finish off this. Okay, yeah, those are all producing. That's all producing. These we need to buy more seeds for, so... Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go to... Where did I leave seeds? Back here. Yeah, seeds. Alright. Demand. All of these seeds. Thank you. Obsidian is still mostly empty. Sulfur, we said was over here? Yeah. Sulfur's doing better than when I left it. Originally. Alloy, rocket engines was back here, wasn't it? Yeah, right there. I have multipliers somewhere. I don't know where. But I know I opened it up. There we go. I opened it up and I thought I was putting away multipliers, and it was when I thought I was opening up a different one that wasn't multipliers. Mutagen. Mutagen is the word I was looking for. Let's eat that. As far as all of these go, I think we're full on everything here. Yeah. Alright, we'll stick it into overflow for now. But it might just get destroyed. We'll see. Alright, let's go back to the archway wreck, actually. Alright. Back into the wreck. Here we go. There's gotta be a thing down here. I know we saw it when I was exploring the first time. Ah! Found it. Sure, not that we super need it, but I'll take it. Now, what did that open? It didn't open that. We know that much. Ooh, it opened this. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, pulsar. Yes, please. I will be taking all of the money, thank you. You can have the iron. I really don't care. But Volus and Aurelia and Arama, whatever you want to call it, we found that. That's fun. Ooh. Is this more? That's more stuff to destroy. Cool. Anything that I don't care about. I mean, yeah, kind of. I really don't care about that. Okay. Because I do care about that. I have a feeling that was probably the big find of this particular wreck. Any other big find? Nope. Just that one. Yeah, we've been there. Yeah, we did that. Alright, yeah, that was the big find of this particular wreck. Okay, cool. Home it is! And then we'll just dump all of that in there. And you can sort all of that out for me. If you would, please. Thank you. Okay. And then we will go back to the archway wreck. Because that was not the plan, by the way. The plan was not to go to the archway wreck. What was the plan? Not the archway wreck. We wanted to, let's go to Special Bunker. That's the new plan. New plan is we're gonna go to Special Bunker. Right, that's the new plan. Over to Special Bunker. Try to do it without falling. Ooh, you got any frog eggs? You do. Thank you. So you remember how I said try to do it without falling? Another Volus. Solar quartz. Yes, please. Oh! I didn't know there was a vine to climb up here. Well, I did, but I didn't, but I did, but I didn't, but I did, but I didn't. Does that make sense to anybody but me? Probably not. I'm kind of silly that way. Anyway, off we go to. Oh, I can't do Special Bunker, can I? No, because it requires access cards, and I don't have access cards. Ah, boo. Alright, fine. Landmine and more, iridium mine, aluminum mine, osmium mine, zoolite mine, that's home, obsidian, alloy cave. Here we go, maze for later. That's perfect. Let's go over to maze for later, shall we? It's not also in, what's its zone, is it? Lava, lava. I'm thinking lava. I can think words. They come into my brain. They just don't always make it out my mouth. Alright, so maze for later is what we're going to head for next. That one is a pretty big maze. And I'm not super looking forward to it, but you know what? It'll be fun. We'll do a nice big maze. I will get extremely lost and everyone will get very annoyed. It'll be great. Okay, give me this guy right here. Maze Wreck. That is not maze, that is Maxi Wreck. Maze Wreck 2.0. Oh boy. Alright, real quick, let's go home. Here, you can have all of that. I will take this. Organize that for me if you don't mind. Just kidding. Don't care. You're going to do it anyway. I do need water. Thank you. Oh. Hey, Krauser. How's it going? And then let's go to Maze Wreck 2.0. I am about to get horrifically lost in here. Awesome. Glad you're doing well. Oh boy. I've already done a little bit of this wreck, but like, once we open the doors, everything is about to get a lot more confusing. And I say more confusing because it's not straightforward as is. This thing is designed like a submarine. I've got a bit of a headache, but I'm ignoring it because of course I am. But otherwise, I'm fine. Okay. My light starts fizzling out up here. What on earth is oh, I can't deconstruct. Ooh, Terra tokens. Yes, please. Access card. We need access cards for special bunker. And apparently for here. Hi! Oh my goodness. I am seeing like 4 vaults in here. Yes, please. I meant to right click those. Money! Money everywhere! Alright, let's go back upstairs. We gotta go home and dump everything in the inventory. I haven't even gone up the stairs yet. Oh my gracious. Now, do I know how to get home? Not a clue. Do I know where out is? Nope. This is decidedly not out. But they have a very nice kitchen. I'll be back in just a second. Oh, I know, right? I get so lost all the time. I'll be back in just a second. I'm going to give you guys the break video. I will be right back. on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here, he's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't know. What exactly? Not sure. I'm not sure. The timing seems so real, but now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
Kate, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened.
Okay, there we go. Almost forgot to unmute. I tell you what. All right. So, are those seeds up here? No, they look like it, but they're not. Fair. Also, not water bottles, even though that looks like it's water. I feel like I was supposed to be able to pick those up at one time, but not anymore. Can I craft that glass? That looks so pretty. I want that. I would love this plate too. We could have a whole nice dinner set. It would be great. Okay. I'm not getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. I am absolutely not getting distracted. What's up here? More stuff. I don't super need it, but it's fun. Okay. So, how do I get out of here? Not that way. Not that way. Not that way? Okay. Big sandy room with nice light coming from it. I remember this. Sort of. Is there a way out over this way? Found it! I found the way out! Yeah, I know, right? Sure, I remember that. Anyway, thank you. You boys better get to work on sorting all that out. I have drones for a reason. Honestly, okay, actually, we're gonna go over to Launchpad Mine real quick. I have a question that's mostly for me. Come here. T2 drone. Do I have enough for that? I do. We should do that, right? Should also do that. Anything else we could use? I mean, yeah, a lot of other stuff we could use, but those are the big ones that I'm really concerned about. Okay. That'll work. Go bring stuff back to me. Thank you. I need the T2 drones because they move faster, I think. I pressed the wrong button, but you know what? Since we're here, I wanted to go to Mazerek 2.0. And we'll say we can get back in here. I love being able to see. That's a load of fun. Okay. So, yeah. Right, you had the chest up here, which, yeah, I'll take everything in it. I mean, we don't super need it, but I'll take it just so that I know I've been up here before. Is that a good way of marking that I've been up here before? Probably not, but I'm gonna do it. I love that the plates are down here in the dining room too. That's great. They had a nice dining room. I mean, I've built a decent dining room upstairs, I think. Have I started building the dining room? I don't know. Right. We were in the middle of looting this area because we have all kinds of goodies down here. And I was in the middle of looting it, and then I forgot. Just so you know. Okay, cool. So we've been up there, we've been through there. Ooh, buddy. Where else are we going? Fun. For some reason, I thought I saw bioplastic laying on the floor, and that would have just been weird. Okay. Look, we found the way out by doing this before, right? Can we find it again? Yes! Okay. Let's go home, drop what's in my inventory, also grab a snack. tell my drones to get to work. I should probably actually bring the fuse with me. I think because this is a pretty sizable wreck, we're probably gonna need like 3 fuses, but don't quote me on that. We have to find the generator first. And no, I don't know where it is. I'd need magnesium for that. We could probably find magnesium. I was gonna say, I have a question for me, but I'd have to find magnesium. I mean, I could go home and grab some, but you know, we're probably gonna find some laying around the... Only 1! Really? Huh. Ooh. Well, you look fun. I mean, there's nothing in here, but it's fun. Okay. We found another safe! There's usually only like 1 safe room per... Ooh. Found another safe. There's another one? Oh, y'all gotta stop being so generous down here. I mean, actually don't, because like I could use the money, but for reals though. Where am I going? Ooh. Have they changed this one? I feel like they changed this one because I feel like all of these used to like open into various tunnels and you'd have to like tunnel your way around. But they changed it and we're just like, just open all of the circle doors onto like, onto a vault. And just give them some Terra tokens and call it. I like that update. Because this wreck used to be a nightmare to solve. I like that update. Yeah, okay, we got that one. If that's what you did, I like it. Do that on the other maze wrecks, please. They also turned on a little bit of the lighting. That's nice. Okay. Got that one. Good to know. This wasn't open before. There is literally not much in here that I actually care about. In fact, you can oh, Terra tokens that I didn't collect. You can keep those. I don't need them. You could also probably keep the blueprint chips. I don't need them. But, you know. Oh boy. Are we in a loop? Ooh. Empty. Wait, I can deconstruct them? Oh, hold on. Since when? No. Hold up a minute. Since when was that a thing? I don't remember that ever being a thing. What? Okay, no, you can't deconstruct them because I can't deconstruct this one. Oh, okay. So then it was just the one? Oh, alright. That's not weird at all. And certainly not confusing. Okay, this is the one room. We've been in here. I don't really care. We've been through there. This one was so much easier than the first time I did this wreck. Also a little more confusing, but okay. Yeah, because this wreck used to have like 6 subfloors. And all of the doors that opened used to actually lead into like different tunnels. Like this door used to actually lead to another tunnel that would like loop you around, and it was a very confusing maze. So I feel like they've nerfed their 2 biggest... Hello? Interesting. I feel like they've nerfed their 2 biggest, I got another blueprint chip out of that. Huh. So from there you can just deconstruct them into iron. That's cool. I feel like they nerfed their 2 biggest maze wrecks. Right? No, not you. I was aiming for, yeah, you. Okay, so yeah, the... Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, hydration level's getting low. I should really find my way out of here. Now, can I find my way out of here? Probably not. Yeah, because, like, you can't deconstruct these. You can only open them. Okay. Cool. Huh. Don't get stuck under the stairs, by the way. Flashlights do not work under the stairs. Did you know that? Not this way. Not this way. Okay. This way? So they altered their 2 biggest maze areas to make it a little easier to navigate. I appreciate that. As somebody who gets lost on the reg, I appreciate that. Alright. We need water, which is not a big deal. I've got a very nice base. We could just hop out here and grab some water. And then... how'd our drones do in sorting? Not great. I did not mean to eat that, but there we go. Looks like our drones could use some help in sorting some stuff out. Excuse me, gentlemen. You've allowed this to get way too filled. That's okay. We can fix this. This isn't a big deal. We can fix this. Ready? Done. I actually appreciate that they've, like, I mean, they gave me more stuff to it, though, too. They gave me more money from it, too. Which is nice. That's very, very nice. Bioplastic, how are we doing? Oh, right. I had you working on Pulsar. How are we on Pulsar? Still pretty critically low, actually. Get me a little bit more, please. Thank you. feel like we're gonna be full on most of that. Although obsidian should be wearing down. Yeah, we're not full on sulfur yet. We are pretty filled up on alloy, but that's not a big deal. I can do that. Like, we can fill alloy up pretty easy. Oh, we are very low on aluminum. Ooh, I did not know that. I did not know we were low, or we were almost out. Almost out. Didn't know we didn't have, we weren't full on that either. Multipliers, please. I'll take the blueprint chips. It's not really much we can do with them. I've unlocked almost all of the blueprints for this. But what we can do is we can learn big table, trash can, and safe vault. And I don't think there's anything else we can learn from there. Nope. No more blueprints. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. Why am I walking that way? Your guess is probably better than mine. Aren't you the one in control of the character? Shush. Don't ask me. Alright, multipliers. Right here. I do have this demand. I don't have this demanding the multipliers. Well, no wonder it wasn't sorting all the multipliers. Okay. Cool. Multipliers. And then we just have a little bit of alloy for overflow. Okay. Perfect. So, we're full on pulsar again. Let's come... Pulsar was over here. What am I doing? Pulsar's over here. Thank you. I was gonna be like, I know we're not out of stuff to make more pulsar cords. Nope. It's just working slow. Okay, cool. So, that being the case, do I want to say we're done with this wreck then? Well, if we're done with that wreck, where do we get access cards from? It would help if we could see. That's helpful. Okay, so we go this way. There's nothing in here, right? No, not really. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like we finished this one. Which is absolutely crazy because this used to be like a really big nightmare. Okay. Nothing in here, huh? No, there really isn't anything in there. It's just there. Okay, cool. And then that area is completely done. So that side's completed. Let's go down this way first. So yeah, this is the kitchen and dining area. That's another safe. We cleared that out. Fun. This is, we just left some stuff in here. We don't even need it. I'm just gonna grab it for good measure. Deconstruct desktop. I'm sorry, what? Fancy! Don't know how I deconstructed it or where it was. But fancy desk is now mine? Don't know. Fancy chair? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a fancy chair. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing we went back because we didn't 100% complete this, but I think we have now. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Here. You can have that. I will take that. And that. Do I need it? Absolutely not. Did I take it? Yep. Can I have it? No, 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 really. Can I have it? I can have it! Woo! Alright, so we have another cozy chair, right? We don't need 2 cozy chairs. We don't need 2 fridges. Countertop, cozy chair, desktop, fridge, faucet. Woo! Can I have the plates while we're here? No. Alright, well, I mean, I'll take what I can get. Ooh, more money. Yes, please. I don't really need any of that. I'll take the fertilizer. That's fine. Cocoa seed? I just bought a bunch of it, though. Okay, so mushrooms. Yeah, we don't need that. High quality space food, or that's regular space food. That's high quality. We've got a ton of that, though. I don't need it. But we got more money. That's nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I feel like that's probably done. I gotta find my way out. Hydration is low again. Pretty sure it's this way to get out. Yeah. Okay. Okay, game. Appreciate you making my life easier. Let's grab some water. Alright, cool. Before I sort everything away, I'm gonna make my life easy. We're gonna go up here, unlock all these nice new blueprints. I tried holding control. It didn't work. Ooh, the fun I can have. I could change the desk so we could put up the fancy new desks with a nice cozy chair in the middle. Ooh. And our private rooms could look so much cooler. Right? Because I was going to put up like a kitchen and everything. So we could put up like a full kitchen with like counters and all that and refrigerators. Ooh. That's gonna look so cool. Alright, anyway, I'm not getting distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm certainly not easily distractible. I don't know what you mean. Ooh, and we have smart fabric to go with it. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's just put all that in there. I don't know why I'm doing it one at a time. How are we doing on this? Starting to struggle? That's fine. What are we missing? Obsidian, I'm gonna guess? Nope. That's fine. We're doing much better on Pulsar. We're doing much better on Pulsar than when I left. Okay. So, here's the thing. Now that we've done this, number one, get rid of that. Number two, get rid of this. Number three, let's go back to Special Bunker. I have some questions for Special Bunker. Because it said we needed an access card. Was there a way to, like, get into the wreck and find the access card? Or I think it was blocked from the start, right? Like, if I remember correctly, I tried to get in. Like, we exploded our way through, and it was like, cool, glad you exploded your way through. Oh, you need an access card to gain entry. And I was like, I don't have an access card. I don't have an access card. How am I supposed to get in? But let's take a look at Special Bunker. See what it requires. Special Bunker down this way. There's so much. They packed so many minerals into one little section. It's crazy. But anyway. Special Bunker was not down there. I know it's down here somewhere, right? Because we marked this area as Special Bunker this way. Right? Oh! I went down the wrong cave. Special Bunker is over here. Yeah, okay. I need 5 access cards to get in? Whew. Okay. Fun. Alright, so could we go home, please, then? That being the case. I don't think there are other unexplored wrecks at this point. I think that's all the wrecks that I have not explored. Which means we get to have a little fun. Oh, I didn't realize we were this close to Launchpad. Alright, cool. So then let's go over to Launchpad Plus then. At least I think we're this close to Launchpad. Where's Launchpad Plus? This way. We're at the back. We want to go this way. Alright, I didn't realize we were this close to Launchpad. Okay, so here's what we're going to do then. We're going to go home. We're going to gather some stuff for building a warp portal. And we're going to start talking about building a warp portal. Because once you've finished all the wrecks around Humble, you can build a warp portal and you can go get more wrecks that will have a lot more valuable stuff. I do have to pick up my stuff from the trade rocket though. Because we ordered a bunch of stuff into the trade rocket. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. That's not where we're going. This is. Haha! Home, please, if you don't mind. Thank you. Now let's go around back here. I'm not sure about the cocoa pods, but I know we're going to start needing wheat to get animals going. So we're going to have to do that. Okay. Fun facts. Okay. Now, let's head upstairs. We'll unlock these 2 blueprints. T2 drones, yes please. And customizable sofas. Okay, what did we need to create T2 drones? Okay. That's not really even a problem. Alright, let's get that going. Thank you. And then let's get a couple of T2s going. There we go. That'll do. And the whole reason for that is because we're going to want to... T2s are a little bit faster than T1s. Right? T2 drones are a little bit better than T1s. And they're already out. That's not what I wanted. This is. Yeah. Yeah, it's faster. So T2 drones are a little bit faster, which is nice. We're gonna need that. Because my T1s are already struggling to keep up. Okay. That's good. Yeah, let's keep that going for a little while. We're probably gonna need some more of that. And they're already off. I mean, honestly. Okay, I need food and water. I was not paying attention to that critical error of mine. But we do need food and water. Okay. Done. Food and water finished. Now. Right. We need to do a couple of builds. Number 1, we need a portal generator. Number 2, we need a genetic extractor. And number 3, we need a genetic synthesizer. Let's start with... Alright. How much Blazar do we have? I really don't care. I was gonna be like, I should check the weather and see if I care about what's going on, but I really don't. Solar, we have enough. Pulsar, we have more than enough. That's the one thing that I'm not even worried about. Osmium rods we're good on. Okay. Circuit boards, we have plenty of those. Mutagens. We're gonna need 2 different mutagens for this. Okay. I should have... You're working on something. Let's have you work on some T4. Cool. Thanks for that. Oh, it's just a solar storm. Oh yeah, nobody cares about a solar storm. It's fine. Okay, next up. Do we have like an access point for this, or? Okay, that'll work. Nope, now you're showing me the, okay. Nope, I'm fine. It was this one, right? Yeah. See, there's the arrow for the access. Maybe I just have to get closer to see it. Yeah, kind of do. Alright. That's our first set. Now let's go downstairs. You were working on this mutagen. I'm going to need you to stop that. How are we doing? More than we need. We're actually going to be running low on some of the other mutagens. That's okay. We will deal with that in a little bit. Alloy rods. Oh boy. You want all of the specials, don't you? And I don't really have a way to replace all of the... Well, I mean, we do have a way to replace all of the specials, but I've got to go build the... I've got to go build the portal generator for that. Okay. Into this room. Yeah. Let's go right here for this. Let's get the genetic synthesizers up and running. Alright, cool. Perfect. So that gets us mostly caught up. I have no idea what any of that does. I forget. It's been a while since I've played this. But that'll get us ready to start working on animals. Get me 2 of these, please. Thank you. We need multipliers, actually. That's magnesium. Multipliers. 2 pink. I need 2 energy multipliers. Can I make multipliers? I should be able to, right? Yeah, fuse cartridge. That requires solar. Yeah, but I can only make an insect multiplier. Okay. That's silkworm. I was looking for multipliers. Okay, so you want 2 energy multipliers, huh? I think I can do that, actually. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I think I can fix this. Come here. Did I not put down a machine optimizer in the middle here? That's just a generator. That's just a generator. Nope, doesn't look like I put down a machine optimizer. Okay. Alright. Then let's try one other trick. Pressure, heat, plant, oxygen. Yeah, there we go. Energy. Alright. I can do that. Alright, that'll be back in a little bit with my energy multiplier. Cool. Alright. I want to build it over there anyway. So that'll get me my second energy multiplier. That'll be back in a little bit. We need another compass blueprint. Alright, that's not even close to a problem though. This one. Magnesium we've got plenty of. I need silicone and aluminum. Not even close to an issue. 2 aluminum, please. And 1 silicone. Ooh, we were very low on silicone. I did not know that. Okay, just the 1 compass chip? Just the 1. Alright, and we just need 2 alloy rods. From there. Okay. And then it's just wait until the trading rocket gets back. From there. How long do we have? Ooh, quite a few minutes. That's fun. I am not doing math to find out exactly how many few minutes we are waiting on. Definitely could use some water. So let's go get some water. Okay. We just built some new machines, right? Let's go home and see what those new... Oh, look at all my butterflies! Oh, that's so cool. All right, I'm not geeking out. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's go back home. There we go. And let's figure out what these machines we just built do. So this is insert traits to synthesize a creature. I don't think we have enough traits. Okay, so here we go. We can extract genetic traits from specific items. So if we put items in here, so we put any of these in here, we get traits out of it. Okay, let's go get some stuff. Butterflies, we have a ton of those. Sure. What about fish? Sure. We'll get some fish. Why not? Alright. And then let's start extracting traits. Okay. Cool. What else can we extract traits from? Quartz, we can get, Quasar and Magnetar can get us some stuff, and plants. Okay. Well, we've got more plants than we know what to do with. However, Quasar and Magnetar quartz are a little bit harder. But plants, I mean, we've got more plants than we know what to do with down here. Come on. I don't think Larma's one of them, but we'll grab it anyway. Seeds is not in there. There we go. Let's start extracting some fun traits. Larma is not in there. Just a purple storm? Yeah, just a purple storm. Fun. Yeah, it won't let me. I tried. Won't let me extract anything from those fish. Okay. Or those fish. Okay, so can we not extract traits from fish, or is it just certain fish? Okay, it won't let me extract things from the Brayla seed. Fun. Okay, so it does tell me what you're gonna get for each thing. And it won't work with Snippa. Okay. Fun! Okay. Oh, that's just the waterfall I'm standing on top of. Okay, so... Hey, we've got a lot of genetic traits now. That's fun. Probably do animals. Actually, we can just drop this into here. I need that all back, but you can have the rest of that. Alright, cool. And then we'll just go back over to Launchpad. So here's what we're going to do. Assuming my rocket is back, it is not. Alright. So here's, I think, what we're going to do. I am going to go ahead and call it here for today. Tomorrow we will get mammals started. I'm going to start making mammals. So that'll be fun. How close are we to mammals, by the way? Right? Question for my various screens upstairs. Here we go. We're 15% to fully unlocking mammals. Yeah, so what we're going to do is tomorrow we're going to make some mammals. We're also going to put down the warp generator. And we might be going to our first moon. We'll see. Depends on how far we get terraformed tomorrow. If we get to 4.15 TTI, then we can go to the moon. I know, right? I'm super excited about it. I want to go to the moon. It's going to be so much fun. But that is where I'm going to go ahead and end stream for today, especially since ads are about to start and I don't really need that going on in my life right now. But I'm going to go ahead and end it here for today. I got to go eat food and be like a human and do like housewife stuff because that is how my life goes. But I will be back tomorrow. We will be doing more Planet Crafter. I will be live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easiest for you to Google. And we will be going until we finish the moons that are available in the free version because I don't have any DLC yet. However, my birth anniversary celebration is coming up, so that might change. My husband and I combined our birthdays and anniversary into just one giant week-long celebration because why not? So I will be off for that week as well. So my birth anniversary is coming up soon, so he might have gotten me some special DLCs for that. I don't know. We'll see. But I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great day. Bye, everyone.